So brilliant. Shit. Oh, no. Still good? Being annoying. Stop. Where does this go? Right there. Alright. How you doing, brilliant? Everything seems to be working. That's good. I like it when my stuff works. I think this was a pivot that I caught, and it's terrible. And I think I was checking for a different pivot, and they were all terrible. What's up, Glad? How's never sleeping going for you? Sorry, that was rude. I could probably get away with a cacnea, right? Oh, I've done that a few times. This shit blows. I'm sorry, gamer. Maybe my best bet's just to try and run this. I don't know. Like, it kind of blows, but maybe it'll surprise me. I can find a better pivot instead of trying to level 6 pivot. We just can't run, which kind of sucks. Oof. Okay, I'll try Silverwind. No, it's throwing a little bit. Is a silver wind will kill, assuming it doesn't kill us with wood hammer, and it does. Okay. Well, good start. Oh, I forgot. That's why I don't save them. Because it doesn't remember. Meowdy arrhythmia. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? How you doing today? Meowdy mask. You still got stuff to do? Or are you gonna move that bedtime up a little bit? Hell yeah. All right. Not today, another day. I got left today, though. Oh, another Kingdra. Compound eyes. Wow. If this thing wasn't slow as balls, it could be runnable. Compound eyes, fiery dance, decent special attack. God damn. It's just so slow. Oh, it's so unfortunate. It's even got the speed nature. Just it can't save it from being as slow as it is. Probably. But I'm in no rush. Good luck on your math. I appreciate the lurk a lot. I mean, don't you want to fall asleep? Aren't you? Isn't that like ideal? Would be you just kind of pass out, blissfully get some Z's. Just no, it was a 40-second intro. Got it. Porygon Z. Ugh. It kind of sucks that being slow is just like a thing you can't really work around. It's just you're slow and you fucking suck. And that's just that. I guess you could get like Trick Room or something, but not really. Trick Room only lasts a couple turns, you know? Ooh, that was me yesterday when I cut my finger. I wanted to just fucking, and I wanted to be done with everything. Oh, wow. Deoxys, right out of the gate. Run valid. Okay, well, it drops its speed there. I don't think I outspeed it still, though. Yeah, I think that kills us. The run is validly dead. Man, that if this mon had speed at all, I think it would have been just so fucking nuts. Wow, and it didn't even have much speed. Dude, this is hype. Insane change. I was literally just asking for that change too. Mon most likely to lie down and die when it encounters any obstacle in life. I hope we get an Archeops. That'd be fucking funny. Cats are fucking dramatic as hell. Once again, slows balls. It's not as sad though, because it's not a Kingdra. Kingdra with insane moveset being slow as balls is just so fucking tragic. It's like the winning mon was right there. It was right there, and it just escaped me. I mean, it still could have lost. I've had pretty good mon die, but still, it was right there. This Pokemon's fucking hilarious, though. These are some of my favorite spreads for, like, bad mon. Because I'm just like... like, the mon was bad. I wasn't expecting anything out of this thing, right? But, like, holy shit. Way to put all your eggs in a basket, and the basket is Technoblast and defense. As long as I encounter things with low special attack, we're honestly low special attack and just, you know, can't hurt us at all for some reason. Just like they're really passive. Electro Ball? That's really funny. I'm actually gonna take that. It does damage based on how much faster we are, and we're the slowest thing in the game right now. So, but like mean look does literally nothing, so it just kind of looks silly there on this Pokemon. Dude, evasion's a dumb mechanic. It's not as dumb as like confusion. I think confusion's significantly dumber than evasion. My favorite thing about evasion is that like evasion tactics are like bad. Right? Like if you hit +6 evasion or +6 like dropping someone else's accuracy, you still only get to like just above a 50% chance to hit. Like it's still more likely to hit than not. Like, yeah, it was 100% chance to hit, and now it's not. So, like, it feels kind of bad to miss when you could have not missed. Dude, get away. No. No, I don't. I'm pretty happy with evasion being like never that good. But then even, you know, they do like one evasion like stat drop and it's like, "Oh, actually I am missing every attack now." Cool. Nah, you'd be shocked how easy it is to get +6 evasion. Like genuinely, you'd be shocked. Especially in like doubles, like in competitive. Evasion strats are like a real thing, kind of. And every time I beat an evasion strat team, I feel like I'm doing God's work. Fighting the demons. The demon spawn that walk among us. Sure. Yeah. Among Us? Masherna? No, it's my Spadef. Don't you die. Hit something else. Use a physical move. Do it. No, that's an EP move. That's not physical. It is kind of funny because I think that's what Masharna's like, you know, whole thing normally is sleep based. Damn, dude. Well, Ripperoni. Bird. What the fuck? It just like flew into my window. Like dead ass. It just like flew into my window and like bounced. That was funny as hell. But also really confusing. I hope the bird's okay. Koga's like really confused why something just banged on our window on the second story. Although I don't think my cat understands the concept of second story, but I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. What's up, Mega Galad? How's Thursday treating ya? It is Thursday, my dudes. Mon that could survive the highest fall. feel he'd bounce. Will Swift Ike have a Pokemon with more than 10 speed today? Find out next time. I used submission on accident. Bubble. We're dead. No, it would survive. That was the game. That was the whole thing. It would just like bounce hilariously and take no fall damage. I don't think Shields are capable of taking fall damage. They just boing around hilariously. Boing. But then it died, so. It's kind of funny watching like doctor shows and they're talking about like never be attached to your patients because, you know, when they die on you, it's going to be really hard to continue your job here. And I'm just like, yo, it's just like ironMON, man. That's crazy. I totally understand this on the same level. Left. Every patient death. I mean, there is kind of a thing where if you let a certain number of patients die, where you have to restart your medical degree by being, you know, banned from practicing medicine for killing too many people, you know, malpractice and whatnot. Please stop healing yourself. Convicted of what? Being sexy? Oh. Malpractice. They may have stopped someone from being a doctor, though. I'm sure it's easier to be president than doctor. All right, I don't think we can win this fair and square, so I'm gonna poison powder. Jesus Christ. All right, we're never hitting anything, actually. And it has a heal move. This is stupid. Well, I'm out of... I ran out of Infernos. I think that was my only chance, too. And it just had the Searing Shot. All right, goodbye. You watching some ironMON, Koga? Are you a fan? No? You don't like it anymore? All right. Koga was attached to that last one, so when it died, he kind of stopped watching. Ooh. Whoopsies. Mom most likely to get attached to the streamer and feel bad about losing the run. Aiki. Aiki Waiki. That's what they call me. They don't call me that. I'm sure someone has called me that before, but... Damn, this is actually really fucking hard. Which of these is most likely to get attached and feel bad? I feel like Credilli has no feelings, and Weezing has no feelings, and Haxorus might have feelings? Because this is, you know, literally toxic, poison, little shit. I don't think it's Credilli, because Credilli's got that whole, like... You know, it's from the prehistoric. It's BC, before compassion. You know what I mean? But it's a prehistoric plant. Ow. Nice flinch. We're so fucking cool. Well, we're finally fast, but we're struggling in a different department. And that department is, we have the most useless ability in the entire game. Well, okay. We have the most neutral ability in the entire game. One of them. I have Venoshock. I don't know how useful Mimic will be, but if I Sludge and Venoshock, like, that could be a thing. Like, I feel like hoping for, like, a good ability in ironMON is just kind of wishful thinking. It's not gonna happen. Basil! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Thank you for the tier 1. Oh my god, I'm, like, burping. For 29 months! I really appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. How's the wife? And kids? I'm just slowly becoming Shroudsy. But yeah, I feel like hoping for a good ability is just like kind of asking for a lot. You're really hoping for an ability that occasionally does something useful, like Anger Point, and it's just like, oh yeah, you know, in the case of, you know, getting crit, I guess I do a lot of damage now. Chat. But Illuminate's just like, oh, that sucks. It's literally just you encounter wild Pokemon more frequently. Like, that's it. It's just like, oh, yay. I love wasting more time in grass than previously. I'm sure you have vacation days. You just don't take them because you have a wife and kid and want to, you know, pay for wife, kid, and bills and shit. And then, of course, your other kid, which is me. I appreciate you taking care of me. Damn, for real? That's kind of wild. Can it still be called the Palisade fires if all of Palisade has been burned to the ground? I'm kidding, but man, I really hope they get that shit under control. It's terrifying. As someone who lived through a terrifying fire like that, like, it's not fun. Hey, we're out of the lab for the first time today. Brave bird. I'm good, actually. Must be nice not living in a... What do we call America? Because we're not really a first world country anymore due to the fact that we lack, like, most things that first world countries have. But we're not really a third world country. We're like a 69th world country. We're the fucking United States of what in the hell is happening. Although I think first world, second world, third world just implies to like economic shit, doesn't it? Isn't China a second world country because of communism or something? Oh my god, it's Jeremy! Everything's better, guys. Can I get some Jeremys in the chat, please? I miss him so much. I was so depressed, but then Jeremy saved me. It's like that meme. The dude on the floor being like, it's so fucking over, and then, you know, Jeremy pops up, and it's like, oh my god, Jeremy! Oh, we're overdeveloped. We were in there too long. Shit's fucked. That really is the best, like, definition of what the States is right now. Because we're not really, like... Like, we hit a point where things were going pretty well, and they could have kept going well, and then we decided to just, like, fuck everything up and keep going down that path. We were like, oh, we got to stimulate the corporations to stimulate the economy. And then we did it. And then we were like, let's just keep doing it. And it was like, whoa, shouldn't we now be putting the money to the people? Fuck the people. The hell you talking about, bitch? The who? It's like, what? Wait. Wait, we missed a step. A very, very crucial, important step. Pipe down? What are they gonna do? Send Ronald Reagan's ghost after me? Ooh. I ain't scared of no ghost. Maybe I should be, though, because I'm scared of a lot of things. Power herb. Protein. Yippee. My favorite political thing happening right now is Republicans are fighting internally because Elon Musk was put in charge of the Department of Government Efficiency, DOGE, and he supports H-1B visas that bring immigrants to the U.S. And there's a whole internal meltdown where people are just realizing Republicans hate all immigrants and not just illegal immigrants. Huh. Strange. I have been hearing some stuff about how the right has turned on Musk, and now nobody likes Elon Musk, which is really funny. Well, I mean, there are still some people who unfortunately don't hate Elon Musk, but... Ow. Ow! Yeah, confusion's dumb. I said it before, and I'll say it again. High attack, low defense means if I get confused, I just straight up kill myself. It's just like, whoa, that's fun. Are you saying that technically Musk supports Musk? It's glad that he has someone watching his back, and it's exclusively him. And people that think that watching his back means that he will give them money or something. I really don't understand why people like Musk. It's really confusing. Oh, you know, you're right. You're right, Fog. Good point. What's annoying is that, you know, you say people are stupid, and I agree with you. People are really fucking stupid. But, like, people don't think they're that stupid. Like, a lot of stupid people think they're, like, really smart. And it's so frustrating. Why can't they just be like the smart people and think that we're all actually really dumb? He's a speed runner? Good for Musk. Speedrunning, everyone hate him %. Oh my god, my daughter. I do? I mean, I guess sometimes I do crowd control. That's technically paying someone to play games for me. Or wait, no, that's getting paid to play games for me. Weird. How was your holiday, Fog? How you doing? Oh, I should have a drink, like a water or something. Water is kind of poggers. Dude, a second one of these? I don't want it to copycat me again, so I'll just Venoshock. Oh, nice. I killed it. Oh, sweet. Leaveney. I enjoy when Pokemon are so defensively atrocious that my wide range of moves are all super effective against it. Overheat. Ooh. If this mon had Contrary, it'd actually be kind of nuts. With that, like, overheat. I think dragons are the best Pokemon to get Contrary, because you get, like, Stab, Draco Meteor. Kyurem? Yeah, this is my Kyurem buddy. He cuts down my trees for me. Let's fucking go. Bruh, what? And I get to know that Kyurem has ass defense. That's nice. Oh. You'd be surprised, Mr. Man. Yeah, that would have helped against your colonoscopy, huh? Rip not having as defense. I also enjoy how the Kyurem has serious and insomnia, but then together it's serious insomnia. Like, this guy never sleeps. Poor fucking dude, man. Yo, it's a Gamba. And I'm gonna use this Gamba to go pee. Yikes, pee. I'll be right back. Thanks for gambling, chat. Unless you didn't gamba, in which case, what the hell, chat? I trusted you. I like how frequently I check to make sure I actually unmuted because of how frequently I did not check and I'm still muted. You had me about to check if I was muted, and I was just like, no, he's just fucking with ya. He's just fucking with ya. Don't worry about it. Hey, how's it going? Oh, fuck. Wait, we live that? No, we don't. This is a strange song to play after getting Draco meteored by a jump love. Fuck. What was up? Sheesh. We got shift gear. Sheesh. Side beam. Man. Yeah, that's kind of what I was starting to think. I was like, man, this thing hits really hard and it doesn't take any fucking damage. What is going on? And it just has a fuck ton of all defense stats because it also was spamming a special defense raising move. So like that was just like going up, but then it started out with high defense and high HP. So I couldn't break the little wall. And then once it finally hit me, it was like, oh, it actually still has decent attack stats. It had bad SPDEF and no speed. No speed is like only bad for your Mon. If they have no speed, it doesn't really matter. Because you're fighting an endurance test and they're not. They only have to kill the one you. Damn. All right, well, next. Good shit, doubters. Mon that is a convicted felon. Have you guys seen the new stream leaderboard? I think it's pretty fucking cool. Most likely a convicted felon. My brain kind of wants to say Bastiodon, but I think it's Shaman. I think Shaman commits crimes in like a lot of different countries. But we can't run Shaman, so once it's Shaman, I pick Bastiodon. Magic Bounce. But then like no defense. A zero defense Bastiodon is so fucking funny. Like, what is that shield for? Attracting bitches? Like, bruh. Oh my god. Bro took his big ass hand and just, ugh. We got thwomped. Yeah, Bastion fucking sucks. But, okay, Bastion sucks. Unless you don't have anything to deal with it, in which case Bastion's fucking goated. Like, if he didn't have a fighting move or, like, a ground move, we were set. But as soon as you have one of those, it's like, alright, this Mon actually terrible. I have a feeling the Shaman might have beat our ass too. So. Because it's 600 BSD. It's a mythic. Yeah. It's a mythical Pokemon. Alright. Mon most well equipped to extinguish the Palisades fire. So I know what you're thinking. It's definitely not Volcarona the Firebug. But doesn't Volcarona normally have Flash Fire? Or am I crazy? What ability does it normally have? No, it has like Swarm or some shit, huh? It's got Flame Body. It's got Flame Body and Swarm. Absolutely not Volcarona. So probably Snubble, yeah. Intimidate, Snubble. Yeah, you get them. Small dogs all have Intimidate in their mind. Bro's just shitting on the Pokemon that I have no choice in picking as a mage. The Mareep has Flamethrower? Oh my god. Okay. I guess we're burned. And it reset my stat increase. Okay. Yeah, I think we lost. I didn't mean to press shift gear, but it doesn't really matter. I wasn't killing with anything. Ripperoni. But yeah, James, I gotta pick my Pokemon based on a prompt. I don't get to just... It's either based on a prompt or based on, like, random. I don't get to pick. Otherwise, I would have picked the Volcarona. But I don't think Volcarona is the best Pokemon to put out fires. Mon most likely to deliver pizza. Where's prompt? It's a reward. So I can see the prompt, and you can see it right there. The next ironMON ball, but it's not like public, right? I mean, like it is. It's in chat, but then I have like a list of what people have redeemed. So we got most likely to deliver pizza. Between Gardevoir, Latios, and Glaceon. I kind of want to say Latios. I feel like Latios turns into a fucking jet plane and delivers some goddamn pizza. Because also Latios has that whole thing where it like turns into a teenager, and I feel like teenagers deliver pizza. Is Latios and Latios like shapeshift? They're shapeshifters that turn into people and then also can turn into jets when they're not people. So Latios is probably insane pizza delivery man. But I can't run Latios, it's legendary, so I get to pick between Glaceon and Gardevoir, and one of these Pokemon is Ice type, so fuck that. Let's go, Gardevoir. Why? Have you seen Ice types? God, poor thing. It's weak to everything. It's got Drizzle, though. That's kind of hype. But also, we got Bug Buzz and Luster Purge. Latino. I do love me some Latinos, but I'm not allowed to run that mon. I'm sorry. It's banned. I'm pretty sure it's double banned. What's up, Count? How is sitting going? And what's up, bros? Blaze Kick. I guess it's better than Dream Eater. I just don't feel like it could use the +1 defense boost mask. Yeah, so Latios is a legendary and it's 600 BST. It is double banned. Sad face. Holy fuck, it's got stab outrage though. That's terrifying. What's up, Whooper? Dang, this thing has way too much HP. Swift. Better than reversal. A dub's a dub. Felt pretty good in the morning, but lost all my energy in the evening, so it's nice to be able to relax now. We're having dinner, watching One Piece, and got this Swift Ike guy on. So you got Luffy winning to the right, and you got Swift Ike losing to the left. That's a nice little double feature. You gotta keep the balance, right? If you watch just Swift Ike, I'm sure it gets kind of depressing eventually, just watching someone lose for years straight. I'm actually on the left. Fuck. I lost the 50-50. Another 50-50 for Swift Ike to lose. SMH. I guess it wasn't a 50-50. You could have had like the double vertical monitors. I used to have that. Rod. It's got lightning rod. Alright, let's do a Gambugs. Gambugs are fun. Can Gardevoir beat N? Get in your votes. Chatterino. Oh my god. Oh, there's an ad break. Hold on. I'll tell my story after the ad, because someone might find it funny. Yo, Maz, thanks for getting a sub to Schwoudsy, so Schwoudsy doesn't have to watch any more ads. Also, thanks for the 198 gifted subs. That's kind of huge. You're only 2 away from the big 200. Do you get anything for that? Dead? Well, I meant like a Twitch badge, but you know, I guess more than one way to, you know, tell a tale. That's a fantastic question, Trazi. I think Brilliant do be having the answer there, unfortunately. Dude, my ears are like hella cold. I hate this. I should just make it so chat can make predictions. That would definitely not go poorly, right? Just chat making gambas like all the time for fucking whatever. Damn, we actually just, it's a See, this is what I'm talking about. If you don't have something for the steel rock types, it's kind of rough. Oh my god, it's got stab rock slide. Oh my god, we might lose this. I'll go for the Luster Purge. See, maybe it has bad Spadef? That did do more. Oh my god, if we get flinched or just killed outright, yikes. I didn't think that'd kill. My math was off. See, at level 60, we got Sacred Sword, and we'd be able to win that. I was right, though. Terrible Spadef. It's just a rough one. Doubters rise. That was brutal. Anyways, I got a story. So I called you guys chat because you're a chat, right? Because that's what you say when you're a streamer. But saying chat has become just like a meme thing where you just say chat, and it's fucking bizarre, but also kind of hilarious as someone who was saying chat just because I stream. But I posted to Instagram my selfie of my new earrings, right? It's a pretty regular thing to post to Instagram. And I put in the message, or like, you know, the thing, chat, what do we think of my new earrings? And Instagram like put that shit onto Threads. I guess I have some setting where anything I put on Insta just like auto posts to Threads as well. Sure, whatever. I don't really care that it's, you know, posting to 2 services with 1 post. Why not? I don't fucking, yeah. Someone responded with like 4, like following like 4 people. I am not one of them, and has 0 followers. I should say, so 2 completely random people that I've never seen before responded. The first one goes, isn't that metal like hella easy to break? Like, isn't that like a not very sturdy metal? And then someone responded to that guy who I also didn't know, being like, well, if it's, you know, anodized steel, blah, 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 blah. And then I'm like, guys, they're fucking $6 earrings on Amazon, and I'm not like slamming them into the wall. I don't really care how the quality of the durability of the metal is, right? Like, they're fucking earrings. Like, cool. But then somebody else responds, and this is the person at 4 a.m. with no followers and following no one, being like, really? Chat again? Fucking cringe. I'm just like, what? Who the fuck are you? Calling me cringe for saying chat to the people who follow me, who I regularly see in our chat room. You're cringe. Just so offended by this. Oh my god! Guys, we have the very rare scenario where I'm not allowed to pick any of these Pokemon. What was the prompt? Mon most likely to not choose Volcarona just to spite James. Which one of these is the most spiteful bitch? That's Kyogre. 100%. Sup, Sipper, brilliant. Mist Ball. Yeah, the magma armor Kyogre is pretty fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh! Please hit yourself. Everything's not allowed. We had 2 legendaries and 6, 7. Like, we're the same BST right now. No, don't hit me! You're such... I lost with a fucking Kyogre, man! With this Kyogre! That's incredible. Genuinely, like, for real, for real? Man, this thing was nuts. Do you know how many ironMON players have lost with a Kyogre? It's a very, very small number. An elite echelon that I get to be a part of. And I just think that that's really special. Fucking shit. Oh, I didn't check. I'm sorry. I didn't even see what the Gamba was. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of just let you fucking do what you do. I feel like so long as the Gamba's made by, like, whatever, like, the meme game, as long as the meme Gambas don't, like, like, steal points from people, I have fun. I don't care. Mon that gets fired from their pizza delivery job. We got Celebi and 2 babies. Jeez, man, I don't fucking know. Gamer subs. Dude, I want my new gamer subs to show up. I ran out of 3 different flavors in the last week. I do a pretty good job of like cycling through them so that I don't just like run out of a flavor hella fast. Oh, what the fuck? How's this my... Oh, man. I gotta really see what these predictions are. I'm really fucking y'all over, aren't I? Sorry, Jet. Shit. I feel like Sunkern's most likely to get fired from the pizza delivery job because it sucks and has no hands, and it sucks. Holy shit, it has flash fire? Let's go, Sunkern. It has poison heal? How does this keep happening to me? Bruh. Like, it was already pretty fucking lost, you know? But like, I'm just, it's fine. I literally, I can't. I literally can't win that. It out heals, my fucking damage. And I was like excited too. It had like the flash fire. Like I really believed. I believed in it, and it let me down immediately. The mon that is most likely to never use an ad block and diligently watch ads on any service that has them. Magmar. Snover. I like it when you guys help me pick. Especially when the options don't make any fucking sense and I'm kind of just, you know, YOLOing it. See, I thought it was Yanma, to be honest. But you guys have doubled down on Snover. Oh, because Snover's a pushover. Okay, no, you know what? This works. This works. It cooks. I wish Undertale was not a video game and instead was just a soundtrack. Because then I could just say I like Undertale. Yeah, no, Snover kind of got some hands. Fucking went to town. Let's go, Snover. Oh, my ears just popped. I feel... Chat, this might be it. I might be dying right before your eyes. Ooh. Still, my head still feels weird and everything sounds off, but I'm sure it's fine. I don't actually think I'm dying, by the way. I'm just being dramatic. Dude, we fucked up that bug. Let's go, Snover. This is not an Evo run, by the way, because I'm ditching Snover as soon as I can. Sorry, Snover enjoyers. Nothing personal. Dramatic. I don't always do an end gamba, so like, you know, Lid Joel or whatever. I don't even remember what that shit stands for either. That's my favorite part of me saying that. It's such a silly looking fucking thing in chat. Every time I look at it, I'm just like, man, what the hell is this shit? What have the kids done? Lib Joel or whatever. Yeah, Joel. I said Joel. Damn, this... Oh, wait, we both were 4 eggs. It's so fucking over! I guess you could have said it's so fucking Snover. Leafeon. But do we really think that Unpheasant is like... Yeah, Carvana is like no shot, like not even in the contention. It's between these two. But I feel like birds are kind of sporadic creatures. So if we're not convinced by Vanillite, I think Unpheasant is probably the play. Pure Power? You telling me this bitch is banned? I feel like every time I get a Pure Power Mon, it like also is not a physical attacker in any way, shape, or form, so I don't even get to benefit from the Pure Power for like the couple of turns. That I get to use Pure Power. Damn, it had no throw move. Mom most likely to not wear socks. Good day to you, Marco. How art thou? It was to not wear socks. Oh, that thing's got feet, that thing's got feet, and that thing don't got feet. So, Relicanth it is. Ow. Relicanth's kind of a weird special Pokemon, so that makes sense. Because it's got that whole thing where you, like, need it, and it's, like, fancy, but, like, also it's terrible in every way, shape, and form, but it's, like... It's a special little guy. Oh, it's good in TCG? Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's, like, required to get a legendary in... like, Oris and shit. Like, there's, like, a puzzle to get the Regis in, like, Gen 3 that requires a Relicanth and a Wailord, doesn't it? Oh, that's weird. I can see how that could potentially be good, though. The more I play TCG, the more TCG confuses the fuck out of me as to how people like it. Because it's so incredibly, like some decks are just... They feel... like they just played, like, a single-player game. Like, a bunch of decks feel like they're single-player. And it's just like, bruh, what the fuck? And I don't really have, like, an issue with it, because, like, I'm not really trying to be, like, super good or whatever. I'm not caring too much about my win rate and all that jazz. But, like, man, I'm playing... when I play TCG Live or whatever it's called, I'm playing the Shin Pao deck, and just sometimes... sometimes I just get, like, everything I need right out the gate. And I have a Baxcalibur and a Shin Pao turn fucking 2, and I drop down 7 water energies, and I blow up anything on the field. And it's just like, all right, I win. That's what you get for not getting your combo before me. Olge. And like I'm still trying to put together the Guard of War deck, but I'm really struggling. Finding all the singles has been difficult. Also, TCG Pocket's hype. I don't know how to explain. So TCG Pocket's like hilariously the worst game I've ever played. Like when you do battles, because the battle format is literally you guys sit there and flip fucking coins at each other and see who flips more heads. And if you flip more heads, you win, and it's kind of hype. But if you flip tails, you lose. And you guys have watched me do anything, right? I'm a tail flipper. I am a tails flipper extraordinaire. So I stay away. I don't do any of the battles. But collecting cards is fun, especially since it just gives that shit to you for free every 12 hours. Like, what's there not to get about a game that's just, what if you could open up real Pokemon packs, digitally real Pokemon packs every 12 hours for free, and you just get the fun of opening a pack of cards. Like, it's just not that deep, you know? Unlike this End Gamba, which is super deep. Got a lot of tail, though. Hey, it's what I talk about. Oh my god, it's Factor. If you want Factor, click that link and get Factor. Oh. Did I do it? Was there... What's the Gamba right now? Oh, fuck. My shit responded to my press as if it worked. Yeah, Factor's back. But Factor's kind of pricey, so I don't push it super hard. Because there's not like a subathon or anything going on. Gamer, I'm pressing Vital Throw. Which has 100% accuracy. It literally cannot miss. But we're dead, so it doesn't really matter. Sad face. Wait, is rotation actually gonna kill it? What the fuck? Why would they do that to me? Wait, is the deck good because of Kirlia? I haven't had the opportunity to play the deck. In my experience, the middle evolutions are just like kind of pointless. Like they're there to get you to the other ones, right? Okay. Mon, that would be the best artiste. Incoming Smeargle. I think you're artistic, gamer. Best artist. So I feel like it would probably be the Azumarill, but my brain kind of wants to say hippopotamus. Yeah, but hippopotamus could be the hip hopopotamus. Music's art. I think it's the hip hopopotamus. I don't know. It just looks, and he's got like that cool pattern on him. He's very like cerebral. Hell yeah. I got one person to agree with me, and I'm going with it. Oh shit, it's got Volt Absorb, and then it hit me with the secret power. Fuck. Alright, Alright, Uproar time. Oh god, not the guillotine, bro. You could have just said you don't like the music. Oh my god. That's just unfortunate. I'm a little shocked. And you know, headless, a little headless. So much. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, so much for the tolerant left. I guess being transgender does not mean necessarily that you're left, but I feel like being a trans Republican is like very, very confusing. Like, I'm sure it exists, but it sounds very confusing. Mon that would Kool-Aid man through a wall. I don't even have to think about that for a second. It's even got Infiltrator. Let's go, Probopaz. I said a trans Republican because we call it a Azumarill trans. I feel like Azumarill is like canonically trans for some silly bug in Gen 2 or something like that. I don't remember it entirely, but it's like, it's in there a little bit. Gen 3. See, I knew there was something. There was something going on. Well, I don't think it was offensive, but I thought it was kind of silly. And like it feels like the like lacking in who is the joke for, but like it's whatever. But not offensive. Just kind of not good. Sorry. I tried to be mean. I'm not very good at that. Man, what the fuck do I do? Just like sky drop? Good afternoon, Jordan. How's being back at work? We're talking about trains. Trans? Yeah. Real mask. I still haven't missed a move because I'm fucking schnasty with it. But I also still haven't defeated N because I'm really fucking struggling with it. Wait, this isn't me naming myself. Ah, fuck. That's how you know I've been in the lab a little too long, when I finally get to like name my Pokemon and I space out and name it what I name my characters. And now we just have... This is like when I named my dog Ike when I was a kid. And it was like my RuneScape name was Ike and my Xbox 360 name was Ike and my dog was Ike, and everyone was just like, what the fuck's wrong with you? And I'm like, yeah, I think Ike's a cool guy. And I name things after Ike for some reason. I really relate to the Kool-Aid man busting through walls to give people joy. That's what I'm all about. Dude, I actually saw like a person in like GamerSup's apparel out in public for the first time the other day. And the dude looked like the sweatiest nerd I've ever seen. I was just like, oh God. Do I say something as a GamerSup's partner, or do I not want to interact with this person? And I was like, you know, probably B here. option B. They had like a fucking rat tail, man. Like, where's your favorite Mon? I think it died a gruesome death. What's up, Vec is the best gamer of all time. Welcome on in. Do I just crush grip? Probably. Nice. Yo. No, we did it. We're past N. Gamba defeated. Why does the ironMON mon look like that? What do you mean? The menu? What do you mean? What's wrong with my menu? Oh, that's just a setting. Most of the ironMON menus have that setting. I just have it turned on because it's silly. Sorry. Ike has an obsession with eyebrows. All right, we're going a little far here. Okay, Mandibuzz is one of our 11s. We got Mandibuzz and Mantike. All right, Growlithe is an 8. I enjoyed the concept of you following just to press the "this is garbage" alert because you were just. Sorry, that sounds really funny. Follow, get the points. Redeem, "this is garbage." Unfollow, get the fuck out of here. Dude, what the fuck, RJ? Just a chill guy. That's me. Do I check the fucking Porygon 2 because I like Porygon 2? It's got Quash. That seems stupid. Can you press a different button? Please don't shoot. I'm not a CEO, I promise. I kind of need to pee though. Sludge, Feint Attack, Quash, Air Cutter. Oh, I don't think I like the Porygon 2. I'm self-employed, but I'm not like a business because I haven't filed for like CEO is like a position in a business, right? I'm just a guy. It turns out, because I looked into this and like I talked to my accountant about it, making a LLC and like being a business is like only worth it if you have employees. Shave off your eyebrows? No, I like my wife too much for that. Sorry. New subathon? Yeah, sure. I would probably just have Rebecca do it, but I don't know if I would look good with the eyebrow. I feel like it's not even a matter of like if I'd look good. I just feel like, holy shit. Why'd that do so much fucking damage? Wait, that means it slows balls, right? Oh, I have 11 defense. There's a lot of things that could be going on here. A lot of factors at play. What's up, hot balls? I actually would grow a unibrow. I shave like right here. Well, I have Rebecca do it. But I don't think I do the upkeep on the eyebrow thing. So it just end up not looking good. I kind of have to go to the bathroom. Can you guys play for me? I'll be right back. Hi, chat. How do we feel about Mandibuzz? There's still one more 4 I should look for, probably. I'm sure Madden still has quite the following. Also, the like could have been a misclick. I've done that a few times where I like something and I'm like, I didn't mean to like that, and I like unlike it. I feel kind of bad, but it's just like, you know, I didn't want that on my likes. You know, you're just like scrolling Twitter and you accidentally like the like raunchiest porn of all time, and you're like, ah, shit. what a blunder. I gotta fix this immediately. Ted? That you? Teddy? There is no porn on Twitter. We might use different Twitters. I can't use Skydrop on Mandabuzz. Oopsies. Yeah, have you not heard about the 51st state? About how Trump wants to change the Gulf of Mexico to the Gulf of America and fucking annex Canada into a state? Buzz. Greenland and Canada. That's right. My apologies. Dude, I don't think people... Okay, I think there are like a solid chunk of people that vote for Trump, but more so, I think people just keep voting against whatever the fuck the Democrats pick. I think if Democrats just picked like a small child, they'd fucking win. But instead they pick like I don't even think Kamala was bad, like at all. But like people don't like women. I feel like every Democrat, like, yeah, it, not the black lamp, oh man. It's, people just don't like Kamala for whatever the fuck. Yeah, Box made that an emote, like, silently one day, and it's really fucking funny. God, we're so slow. What if I just, like, cosmic power? Because then if it me first, I don't give a fuck. Oh shit, it stopped me firsting because I was cosmic powering. Oh, no, not an avalanche! Don't forget the second avalanche. Shit. What should we lower? Our voices! God damn it. Seriously, could they just... Like, it's so sad. Like, as much as I would love to have the first fucking women president, right? Or, you know, colored woman president. Like, I'm all for it. I think Kamala would have done a great job. People are too racist and sexist. And we need to stop letting couch fucker and orange man win. Like, shit, dude. They need to just not have a Democrat run. Like, dead ass, they need to just grab some random fucking person and be like, you're running for the Democratic Party. and they'd win. Get Luigi Mangione. That guy'd fucking steamroll. And, like, we already know being a convicted felon doesn't really stop you, so, like... Might as well. I also want to say that despite saying that the Democrats need to, you know, not run a woman, that does not accurately depict my views. I just have been let down by society too many times. Can I sludge? I'm sure it's possible too. But like, I think it's hard to be a woman in politics without being someone that sexist people are gonna want to vote for. Does that make sense? Cotton sport. I don't think I want cotton sport. Because isn't Kamala like the first Democrat to lose the popular vote in like 30 years or some shit? Like, it's actually really disappointing. I think, unfortunately, I mean, actually, not even unfortunately. I think we need to stop trying to fight the game and fight the system. We really need to have a different system for, like, voting and election, and just, like, the whole fucking process is so bad. Like, why is... I don't know, man. Hey, look, it's Politoed. Can I use Sludge on a single Pokemon? Like, please? Everything keeps... Okay, I have 56 special attack. I need to just press Sludge. It doesn't matter if the other thing is better. I mean, ranked choice would be fucking huge. What's ranked choice? It's where... So you know how there's this concept of... I'm not gonna vote for Green Party guy because that's throwing away my vote. Because it is. It's throwing away your vote. It would make it so that voting for other candidates doesn't throw away your vote. Because you would be able to say, like, this is my first pick, but this is my second pick, and this is my third pick. Right? So then you could say, I would vote for all of these people before Trump. And then, like, non-democratic parties and Republican parties have a chance of winning. Doomercore sounds like a fucking music. Yeah, I listen to Doomercore. Yeah, like you could just put, you know, GOAT. Swift fucking Ike. Put Swift Ike on the ballot. Right under Ludwig. You're gonna die to poison. Hee 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 hee. Ludwig inspired me to play League of Legends, but then I immediately reminded myself that I fucking hate League of Legends, so it ended quick. You'd vote for Diddy before me? Nah, man, I know you're on your hater arc, but that is disgraceful. Diddy? Come on! Don't do me like that. Like, shit, that's actually kind of hurting my feelings. Even as a joke. I pride myself in being better than the worst scum on the planet. I don't know the baby oil thing. I apologize for not knowing the Diddy is a scumbag lore. I just know he's a scumbag. And it has something to do with CP. And other child-related heinous acts. Jay-Z is not an apparently. Jay-Z's been on the list for a while. I think, at least. Jay-Z was on the list for... I don't know if he does pedophile shit. But I don't think it's been a secret that he's a scumbag. What's up, by the way, Lynn Dunwood? Drake's just really into 16-year-olds. Which is still pretty fucking bad. So... I was talking about this, I want to say it was Monday or Tuesday, how fucking excited I am to listen to Kendrick call Drake a pedophile at the Super Bowl. It's going to be the greatest moment of all time. I mean, not actually, but it's going to be pretty fucking funny. I would probably walk into the ocean if that happened to me. I would become part of the trout population. Ignore the fact that trout are not in the ocean. That that's not important to this comment. Some people just don't understand. I don't know. I feel like if you were Drake and you got just the entire world against you, right? You're gonna want to try and do something. Because like, especially like, you know, before he was in this position of the whole world's against you, everyone liked Drake. He was like, or not everyone, but he was a pretty fucking popular musician, man. He did, but he had a lot of people, like the mass population fucking loved Drake, and now everyone's just like, you like Drake? Ew. The guy that got dumpstered by Kendrick, and then just like his rebuttal has been months of no. Ow. Lawsuit, yeah. I do feel like there's a little bit of both to that. I would argue that being an awful person sets you up for success. Oh, I made a horrible mistake. Being an awful person makes being successful easier in a lot of ways. But then also being successful sets you up to being an awful person. So they kind of like feed into each other. You start realizing that you can get away with shit, and you start thinking that you're better than other people when you have statistics telling you that in some ways you're better than other people. Are we at the gym? Is it gym time? Where did this eyebrow fondling shit come from? I feel like I blinked and all of a sudden I got the world's lamest fetish. Isn't liking feet like a super common thing that like scientifically makes a bunch of sense because of something about like feet and sex in the brain being like relatively close to each other or something like that? Or some like crazy like actual reason why. I'm not saying I have a foot fetish. I'm just saying there is. Everyone jumped onto the. Now the foot fetish guy is gonna try and talk to us. Yeah, never mind. I'm out. You guys are kink shaming, and I don't appreciate it. Okay. We used to be a community of welcoming, of culture, a community of welcoming. The fuck does that mean, man? Yeah, I'll watch. Man, I feel like I shouldn't talk about watching Harry Potter in the same, like, period of time where I've been talking about, like, politics and shit. Yeah, we got a Gamba, by the way. We're going into the first gym with Manda Buzz. Come on, fellas. This could be fucking huge. Berry. I don't know if Lindungan would like OSRS. I enjoy Rose answering for him, though. Have you actually tried? Like, within the last couple years? The game used to be a lot worse. Wait, you used to play? Damn, that's crazy. I'm sorry that happened to you. Yeah, RuneScape's actually capable of almost never being an idle game if you don't want it to be an idle game. It's like kind of the hype thing about RuneScape. Or OSRS. I feel like the secret to avoiding the shitters in the OSRS community is by never having public chat on, which is what I do. But we have a clan, right? So you can just interact with us, and we're nice and cool and sexy. See, but now that I know that you used to play, my desire to get you to get back into RuneScape is like 20 times higher. I fucking love playing RuneScape with friends. Shit's goated. But not as goated as this run. Let's fucking go. Mandibuzz, I believe in you. Dude, I don't even think OS Res characters have eyebrows, do they? I'm like taking off. Yeah, you don't even fucking have eyebrows. They're just like weird little eye slits. You guys are doing me dirty, man. Oh, man, I want to leave Storm. Wait, whoa. Did the last Pokemon use Grudge and I didn't see it? That's fucking tragic. Oh, God. Chad, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, we're learning a move. Oh, it's a physical move. Oh, Chad, I'm so sorry. I'm going to learn it so that we can potentially win. Because we need some damage. But like, oh God. Ah, they're all weak to this grass move we just grabbed. That's kind of nice. I think he's just very down bad. Dude, the Panpour, it's back. It unevolved. And it's fucking dead. Wait, did we actually just win? How the fuck did that happen? Good shit, believers, apparently. That's crazy. What kind of a horny am I? What a fascinating question. Is it like being put into one of the Harry Potter houses? Except it's the four, like the BDSM houses. bondage house goes hard. Oh, I was saying because there's 4 houses and it's BDSM, right? So you could have all of the letters be a different house. But you could also just assign kinks. Are you really trying to say Hufflepuff? I think you got Ravenclaw and Hufflepuff swapped or something. Again, I think you got that mistaken. I think every furry I know would probably be Hufflepuff. I really don't. Can we just stop talking about Diddy? Can we just not talk about Diddy unless afterwards the word Kong is showing up? God, I love Mario Kart. Good segue. Let's fucking go, Liz. Despite you never wanting to chat because of chat being chaos, we need you to chat. To keep the chaos from overwhelming. You're like the avatar of chat. Holy fuck, we can't hit this thing at all. That's no good. The 4 elements? I didn't think that far. The 4 elements of being a chatter. Or was it the 4 elements of being a mod? Horny, chaotic, Pokemon, and European. That's really fucking funny. But I don't think that's accurate. Also, yeah, what the fuck, Trevor? I'm really thinking that we should just pivot. I blame RJ entirely for this. I liked the small little conversation where we were just trying to you know, get Lynn Dunwin and Rose to play OSRS with us and have cozy, wholesome vibe time with friends and not talking about whatever the fuck we're talking about. God. I need to remove the eyebrows now. I can't keep it. You guys fucking ruined it. I'm pretty happy that I live somewhere where it never snows. I do not know what it's like to deal with snow. Sometimes it like almost starts snowing here, and then instead it just like hails for like 9 seconds, and then that's gone, and I never see anything like it ever again. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I know. There's a very... Can we like try and not joke about the fire going on, by the way? Like, it's actually like really fucked. But yes, Cali does indeed have kind of terrible conditions most of the time. Because it's like on a fault line, and it's got some like super fucking volcanoes. I'll just cut the Gengar. That should work. Why did the Sludge do nothing? Oh, because it... Yeah, we have a Vulpix, pal. Bro, can we get off the eyebrows, please? For the love. Trevor is just stuck on it, man. He's he's deep in the brows. Oh, hell yeah, Liz. I hope you're enjoying it. It's adorable. I think TCG might legit be like the easiest way to get into Pokemon. It's way more accessible than the video games. Still pretty inaccessible, but at least like opening packs is fun, right? Like, it's, I don't know. I think they did a really good job at emulating the feeling of opening packs with the new card game. I don't know shit about Yu-Gi-Oh! That is not my forte. Other than, like, the show. I think the show's fucking peak. And congrats on your EXs. That is indeed very pog. Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch Party? I'm down. Kaiba is just like the most well-written character in the history of characters. I don't like the abridged. I tend to not like abridged anything, because if I want to make jokes, I'll make them myself. But that's just me. Me too, Liz. So that's my thoughts exactly. Speaking of being third rate, this Pokemon sucks. I'm gonna try and pivot. You could probably... Dude, he's got Harvest. Bro is a harvesting. And he's double teaming. And I found some of the abridged shit funny, but usually I'm just... I don't know. I feel like it misses more often than it hits. But yeah, they tend to be really silly. And if you take them too seriously, they get really bad. But Yu-Gi-Oh is just like... It's so fucking silly. It's just... it's just one of those things that takes itself really seriously, and it's not that serious, man. And it's so fucking funny. God. I love Yu-Gi-Oh so much. When I had friends watching abridged shit, I actually didn't watch YouTube in high school, I'm not gonna lie. I watched YouTube in like middle school, and then in high school I played Dota. Like that was kind of my entire personality. Did you happen to interact with one of the 3 other people in the United States who happens to play Dota 2? Oh, so you just ran into a person with outdated ideals. That's the kind of person that is the reason why Rebecca doesn't want to have like a Pokemon sticker on her fucking car, because she's like afraid that someone will come up to her and be like, "Are you even a real Pokemon fan?" And she just cannot deal with that. And I don't blame her. Fucking men, dude. That's just because you and RJ are silly. But also, yeah, y'all are the problem. Yo, a hyper potion. But I also feel like whenever you guys need to stop being a problem, you stop. Like, when you guys went raiding with Rebecca, like you know, like, you're not about to be little shits to someone who you know actually is just kind of trying their best and not very experienced at this shit. Oh, did you not? That was just Mask raided with Rebecca. All right, let's find a pivot. Let's pivot it up. I try to really hard lean into my neutral energy in public. I feel like I do a decent job, but I could do better. As long as I never put out masculine energy, like, I'm pretty happy. Because I feel like masculine energy almost always comes across negatively. How about it's more volatile? It's a lot easier for masculine shit to be. I just feel like a lot of negative things are associated with men, because men are kind of the worst. I was looking for a pivot. I feel like there's a lot of different subgenres of masculine. Because I also feel like there's like bro culture, and bro culture is a form of masculine, and then macho culture is a form of masculine, and those are different. Yeah, I'm pretty, like, despite saying that I don't like giving off masculine vibes, I am very confident in my masculinity. I know I might not give off that vibe. I was gonna say not the lamp. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I promise I didn't add that. Ugh, god. but your statement, Liz, of people being insecure with their masculinity leads to a toxic nature, I think is like, I don't know. I feel like as someone, I would argue that I am not toxic with my masculinity, and it's because to a degree I am not insecure. Like, they could be related. I'm trying to like beat around the bush of not say that, you know, I don't want to pat myself on the back too hard. Ugh. It's true. But that also means that I, you know, I'm in the, I don't know. What's up, Mr. Astonished? Thank you for the tier 1 for 32 months. Welcome back to the Brisk Boys. Should I try out this Medectric? It's got Fusion Flare, and it's faster than me. Although that Fusion Flare did, like, no damage. Man, learning and growing is fucking hype. It's 475. It's not great. Yo, good shit, Mr. Astonish. Congratulations on being the new VIP. Speaking of P, so, and I don't know about you guys, but personally, when I think of like ideal masculinity, I think of the fucking Exercise Club from Mob Psycho. I had to remove them because people were being weird. Fight on, man. I love those guys. Fight on, fight on. They're just so supportive. You're banned from saying my name, RJ. I'm hitting you with the take my name out your mouth. God, we're so slow, man. I can't get away. All right, so there's 1, 2, 4. There's one more level 20. That's called ban evasion. Oh, fuck. Ah, sweet, did nothing. This is literally, what is it, like 1984 or some shit? I don't remember what the thing is that people say. I know it's like a book or something. Godspeed, Mr. Astonish. What do I gotta do? Oh shit. It's a Bob. Thank you for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Please don't dismantle my fucking establishment. I need this. It's all I have. All right. Ah, damn it. I only have one Pegasian crystal. I'm giving the other one to Rebecca. Do you jiggling? I agree. Hyper jiggling's a little less cute, but it's silly, so it still bops. Beep beep boop boop bop. Beep beep boop boop bop. Beep boop bop. We're back looking for the The Manectric. I think the Manectric will be better to pivot later with. Sorry. Best of luck, Mr. Astonish. Hey, look, the Manectric. I need to go back and finish that game. I was really, really enjoying it, and I kind of just stopped. Dog. Yeah, this thing should be good for pivoting. Yeah, I feel like the only problem with Echoes of Wisdom is the fucking menu. The menu is god awful. But everything else about it has been superb. I need to figure out a time for more casual games on stream. And especially due to like my size as a Twitch streamer, I find it very difficult to play new casual games. Cause like when this is just like a common practice in the stream world. If you go play the big popular game, you're kind of expecting to lose about half of your viewers. That's just because you have people who want to play the game themselves. Ooh, you're faster than me. This might be even better. Ooh, okay. So when you go play those games and you're my size and you lose half your viewers, it's like, yeesh, you know? Oh my god, I need you to go in the ball and not kill my run. Yes, okay. See, everything's fine. I love Dribbion. I have been invited to play Dota 2. I don't even remember who this is. Oh, that's Neff. I need to set nicknames. Ow. Shoutouts to things that let you set nicknames. Yeah, probably Rivals. Rivals or Mario Party. There's been some chatter about wanting to play more Mario Party. I'm sorry to hear about that. Fall Guys was kind of rough because of the... I mean, very similar to the Mario Party, the 4-person limit. Because Rivals has a 6-person limit, which is kind of nice. Nah, she's in a turn. I'm just going around. Fuck that. I do want to play more Fall Guys too. Man, Fall Guys is so much fun. Fall Guys is like in a weird spot where it's just like I want to like the game so much more, and I wish they did a better job of keeping the game alive and fresh. I don't know what they could have done differently. I feel like the custom maps was like a really good attempt at trying to keep the game alive and fresh. Obviously, free to play was a really good attempt. Oh, this thing's like really close to being good. Like I kind of want it to work out, but I just don't think it will. I just think the custom map maker is there. I don't know what they could do differently, but every time I play on a custom map, I wish I wasn't playing on a custom map. They're way more rigid than the non-custom maps. I just feel like even if we had not missing moves, we still have 20 defense. And like our best, I don't know, just like dark physical moves and being a physical being a physical Pokemon is just always really hard. Coil boost defense. You're thinking of cool? I like cool. Me too, man. I've played FTL a couple times, and every time I play it, I'm like so fucking lost, and then my whole crew fucking suffocates, and I'm just like, man, I'm gonna go play something else. Ooh, Spiritomb. Not allowed to heal anymore, but I have to pivot. I wanted the Rotom fan. I was just trying to lower its HP a tad. Oh, I'm not as traumatized as you might think. It is pretty funny. Let me try and think. Let me try and think of a game I'm actually traumatized by. I feel like the worst thing about Outer Wilds is just the fact that everyone fucking loves that game, right? Like, it's just like so the antithesis of me. Like, it is. It's just not for me. It's so not, like, it's the not for Swift Ike game of all time, and everyone loves it. But that's like the thing. I do get it. It's just not for me. To be honest, the thing that I don't get is why people like Souls games. Like, that shit is something that I've never... Like, I kind of get it. But I struggle to wrap my head around it a lot more than some other games. So, because the thing for me is that when I look at a Souls game, the appeal is always that it's, like, challenging. And, like, if you want to be challenged, go play a PvP game. Like, I've just never really understood wanting to be challenged by a computer. Are you saying that being outplayed is not something that you could have done differently? Okay, you outspeed me, which is not good. Yeah, you're terrible. Okay. Oh my god. Hi, Metagross. We've seen all 12 Pokemon. Wow. I like puzzles. I like a Hollow Knight. I like speedrunning. And I like the concept of self-improvement and like going after goals and shit. Ice puzzles? Subbox. But like, I don't know. I guess I'm just... Well, it's not even I guess. I know I'm a hater. I'm not allowed to heal. Because I killed a Pokemon. I have to pivot and I can't heal. Yeah. You can just be an ass. That's nothing new. Just, you know. Yeah, I've only been getting mad at you today because you've been putting, like, literal, like, sex traffickers on a pedestal above me. Like, bruh. See, I feel like I don't draw the line in a pretty crazy spot, but there is a line. No, just for some reason, RJ is deciding that he's choosing now to not be an ass. And I had a feeling it had something to do with my previous comments telling him to calm it down. So I'm trying to be more clear about where my line is. That's all. Yeah, see, I don't think you're being an ass with that. No one ever expects to turn into Diddy, man. Me, when DKC 2 came out, shit, there's a Diddy Kong? It always catches you by surprise. But here's the difference between the Souls games and the YouTube shit. Is I've beaten some Souls games. I just didn't like them. Are we gonna die? Also, what the fuck is this? I like Tato, but this is not... Should not be on this playlist. I'm sad that I have a pivot that I want, and I'm just not finding it. I mean, I literally had a therapy session, like, yesterday, in which part of the discussion was about my avoidance of the YouTube shit, so... And I know that you're newer around here, RJ, but I've never been afraid to talk about personal shit. Yeah, you're newer around here, man. Yeah, people about to flex on you. But yeah, you know, can you guys hear the construction sounds? Because I am so glad my balcony is being worked on right now. Really just thrilled. It does kind of sound like my wall is farting. Oh my god, there it is, the Rotom. I'm more than happy to give you your VIP bag, Lindunwin. You want to earn it. I respect that. Did I just get a bottom fan with Acra fucking Badix? And glass bones. A little bit. Bro be eating them beans. What's funny is I actually went and looked. I was like, are people even here doing construction today? And I got really sad that they weren't here. But now they're here. So, you know, yippee. I like how I made the mistake of fighting this kid instead of going back and fighting the lower level people. And now I have to deal with fucking Moltres. Oh. Instantly killing itself, Moltres. Godspeed. Oh, I've been staying safe from LA for quite some time. But yeah, no, the fires aren't around me at all. I'm very safe. Thank you, though. Have a nice lurk, Vonzu McSeal. No, I'm like hundreds of miles away from the fire. It is. I actually have a bright blue sky right now. It's beautiful. I'm pretty sure acreage? The acreage of this fire isn't that huge, is it? It's just kind of hitting residential areas, which is like significantly more tragic. acreage. But a lot of California fires that are in like northern parts of California are just like, oh yeah, this big forest is just fucking ablaze. And so it just like is very smoky and, you know, large. Dude, what the fuck is with this Pokemon? It's got some absurd buttons. Do I take Ice Ball? I don't think I do. I don't think I ever want to be locked into it. Callie's fucking huge. Take it all the way. I didn't say this Mon was goated. I just said it had goated moves. Those are two very different statements. I think this Mon's like slightly above average. Anyways, I think the construction stopped for half a moment. I'll try and gather my thoughts. My avoidance of the YouTube stuff, because the reason I don't like Souls games isn't because, oh, it's so hard. It's more from a place of I don't see value in the effort. Like, I have to put in effort to learn these, like, matchups, basically. Because all of the matchups are, like, tragic if you don't know them. That's just, like, the nature of Souls games, is you have to learn the matchups against all of these fucking enemies that basically one-shot you if you don't know what you're doing, or if you don't know what they're doing. And you have to put in a bunch of time to learn these things, and I just don't care. I have no reason to care. Why should I improve it? Because, like, I don't... When you get really good at, like, platformers and shit, I feel like you get good at your movement. Like, you're getting better at playing the game and not beating this enemy. I'm not learning matchups. I'm learning movement. I'm learning... and like, speedrunning is also... is more on the Dark Souls side, where you're usually learning one big matchup. It's very, very similar, but it just tickles my brain a little differently. And they both take time, right? And just, like, the reward from getting good at Dark Souls has never intrigued me. I don't really care, and it's not fun if you're not good at it, because you just get your ass beat all the time. If I wanted to get my ass beat all the time, I'd keep doing what I'm doing. Open clan chat. It's... But here's the thing, Trevor. When I learn an OSRS boss, I'm not just fighting this boss to beat the boss. I get drops. I get experience. I get, like it's all towards progressing my account. And I enjoy that. Well, I mean, I usually don't get drops. I got 2 Pegasian crystals, okay? I got 2 pegging. I'm a pegging kind of guy. I think you're looking for, technically. Anyways, it's all about like where you value your time, right? I just don't feel like I get the value out of Souls games, and other people do. And that's fine. Because I think a lot of it that separates OSRS from Souls games is that OSRS is multiplayer. And it has options. Like I can go mauled and learn difficult patterns and stuff, but I can also just go click on a tree, go fish. I can go fucking chill. And there's lots of like little achievements along the way. There's just more options, and the growth is a lot more apparent. Right? Sure. I'm just trying to explain in a way that makes sense. Ultimately, it comes down to I don't find Souls games worth my time because I don't value the reward. The reward of being better at Souls games and beating Souls games is something that I don't value. And honestly, the reason I don't value it doesn't really need to be expressed because I don't need a reason to like or dislike things. I'm allowed to just have opinions. Now, YouTube, my fear of YouTube, I actually heavily value the reward of YouTube. It just fucking scares the shit out of me. It's just, how do I explain my YouTube problem? I actually think the YouTube stuff has the potential to be the most valuable thing I do with my time. And I absolutely have choice paralysis. I have choice paralysis, and I have fear paralysis, and I have time constraints, and I have like I had one video that I was working on last year. It was like an ironMON like comparison video, and I really liked the idea, and I had a script, and I was working on it, and I was making a lot of progress. And then I just got scared and in my head, and then I got physically sick for like a month. I couldn't talk for a month, and then it was just on the back burner for so long that I just didn't know how to pick it back up anymore. So it disappeared, and that just happens to all of my projects because I don't move quickly enough with them because I'm bad at it. Because like YouTube editing, I'm pretty good at chopping footage up. I've gotten better at it. I'm pretty good is honestly I'm still decently bad at it, and I need to do it more. But I've gotten much better at chopping up footage and editing, right? But I'm really not that creative of a person. And I have this idea, and I think the idea is really strong, but I'm so fucking afraid that I'm going to underperform with the content because how do I put it? I feel like when I watch other YouTube videos, you know, they have their topic and they talk about it, but then like there's like funny little sound bits that pop up, and there's funny visuals, and there's good like stuff happens. And I just don't know how to pick what stuff to have happen. And it's not live. When I'm live, it all just comes to me so easily. And when I think about... I think a lot of it comes down to just like when you say a joke out loud, it's so different from putting a joke in chat or like in... just like in general, like writing a joke, because you don't know how it's gonna land. You sit there and look at it, and it's just like, this isn't funny. I overanalyze everything once I have time to analyze it, and I just get in my head and I get really stuck. And then also I've put a lot of weight on it, right? Like I do firmly believe that YouTube could change the trajectory of my career as a content creator. And it's one of the best options that I have. And if it fails, I really don't have very many other options other than keep trying. So the concept of it failing is like really scary. But I have still been working on it, and I am making a lot of progress. And yeah, I want it to be good. And I know I don't need it to be a home run, and like I keep getting in my head about it. Like I mentioned on Monday or Tuesday, whatever day, that I had like a weird like 9 p.m., 10 p.m. Like panic attack about like, you know, if I don't do something to bring in new people, they're like eventually the people who are around are going to leave. They have lives, right? Like Mask isn't going to be supporting me in Brilliant, and Mr. Astonished, they're not going to be supporting me in 20 years. And I like panicked about this. And part of that panic was this idea of like, God, my channel's stuck in a rut. I've been like the same size for a very long time, and that's really scary. And I sat there and I went, and I was like, you know, how do I get out of the rut? And I went, no, you're not in a rut. You actually have all of the tools, and you're doing really, really well. You just need to keep going. And like, obviously at night when you're panicking to yourself, it's hard to have that realization. But I do feel like the project's concept that I'm running with is really fucking cool. And I think it really fits me as a creator and fits me as a, you know, as a person. And I think it has a lot of potential. I just need to follow through on it. And I know that there's no timeline, and that most of the pressure's from me, and I just need to do it and do my best and learn. It's just really hard. but I do not think it's the same fear that I have, or the same problem as I have with Souls games. Which was the start of this. Yeah, I'm sure once I get over a couple hoops, my projects will become less terrifying to work on, and you know, I'll start being able to put them out, because I tried being very consistent with my uploads, but I felt like I was uploading too frequently mediocre content, and I didn't really like that. I also didn't really like the pressure of having, like, oh, I haven't done my thing today, I have to go get that done. Because I was doing the, like, daily Pokedokus, and that actually got, like, really overwhelming for me, because I didn't feel like it was doing enough for how much it was stressing me out. But I think consistency does not need to be daily. It can be every 3 months, and that's more of where I'm trying to hope to be in the future with my projects. Is it's going to be like I spend 1 to 2 months working on, like, doing it live, and then I spend a month or so getting it up on YouTube. And I think that is sustainable and realistic once I'm capable of doing them. I'm stuck in the creative process of how I want my videos structured to be. You're saying, you know, share little bits of it to the Discord. Well, I don't have any of the video done. I've just been writing a script. Because one of the biggest things that I'm stuck on right now, because I was stuck for a very long time with this concept on the flow of storytelling. Like, how did I want to tell the story? And that's actually where I fucked up with the TP glitchless video. I felt like the storytelling was all over the place and not very... I didn't like it. And then since I didn't like it, I had to redo it all. And I was already 3 projects deep with, and like, it was hard to go back and work on that. And so then I started a new script. And I was just like, it's fine. I can go back to that video later. I'm going to work on the thing that's fresh, and that's the Pokemon video. And that's what I've been writing a script for. The VGC, and I shifted from trying to have, because originally I was doing a mimicry of OSRS content, because I really like OSRS content, but once I actually applied that to my video, I realized I don't think it fits with what I'm doing, because OSRS content tends to be more, I'm working on this project for the rest of my life, or for the next, like, this is a big challenge I'm tackling. And I'm not really doing some big challenge. I'm doing lots of little challenges. And so the flow is just very different. The person that I found that was most similar to what I wanted was actually Jaden Animation's videos. I think their stuff, like, it lines up almost perfectly with what I'm trying to do, the way I want to tell stories, the kind of stuff I'm trying to do. But I'm not an animator. So I'm very stuck on how I actually want the recording to be. like the footage. And I'm not about to learn animation for this. Outsource with what? Yeah, when I said with what, I mean like what money? I am not in a position to hire anybody at all. God, I've fought everyone. I have to go fight N. Because I thought about that. I thought about, you know, what if I just record the script and send it to an editor? Maybe it's worth the couple $100, however, whatever editors go for nowadays, to put a video together. And I just don't think it's sustainable. I am not in a position where I can consistently pay someone to do work for me. Yikes, that fucking hurt. We live, though. We live. Let's just side strike. Okay, we probably can just side strike here. It's super effective. I have a feeling it'll kill. Oh my god, it doesn't kill. Really? Really? $175 HP, 109 defense. I have not, but I'm down to go look at it. One of the most inspirational, like one of the things that's helped me progress on my making YouTube video journey has been just like binge watch, because I don't watch YouTube. I don't watch YouTube on my own accord. It's just not my thing. A lot of the time. And like, I like YouTube. I tend to gravitate towards, when I have time to do something like watch YouTube, to throw up music instead. I tend to listen to music and play games as opposed to listen to videos or watch videos and play games. Which means that I've been I'm trying to enter a platform that I'm not experienced with. Did they fucking drop a plank against my... Oh my god. But like, because I was recommended checking out Jaden, right? And then watching, I sat and I actually just sat and watched and listened to the way the stories are written. And then actually one of their videos, they talk about like their process of putting out videos. And it was just like, this sounds perfect for me. Like, this actually sounds exactly like what I'm trying to do. And like, it's fucking YouTube. There's a gajillion people doing things, and they're all copying to a degree, because you can't reinvent the wheel with this kind of shit. It's just telling my story instead of her story, right? And their story. I guess TLDR, if you could send me a link, I'm down to check it out. Hopefully they're making good progress out there, because they're scaring the shit out of me. Damn, we're on Shroudsy's Mon that simps for the IRS. Well, we got 2 banned Pokemon and a not banned Pokemon, so makes it easy. Sigilif, the IRS simp. But yeah, I actually hit a pretty decent roadblock with my video the last few weeks, partially due to holidays and getting sick. But I hit a really big, like we were talking about, decision paralysis. I hit the part of the script where I was discussing the actual event itself, and I was just like, I think I should like approach it from this direction. No, I should go from this direction. And then I just never wrote anything. I'm pretty happy with the script from the start to the tournament, but then I just have so many thoughts on the tournament, and I just don't know how to tell it. I ended up actually messaging Gandhi, because Gandhi watches a fuck ton of YouTube, and was just like, yo, what are your thoughts? And honestly, asking Gandhi about it and like fully writing out, here's what my problem is, really helped me be like, okay, I think this is what my approach should be. Because I was just like flip-flopping between like wanting to give all my thoughts on the event and wanting to tell the story of going to the event and like how that went. And just like, I felt like I was in the story writing, I was constantly tripping over myself of being like, you know, here's the timeline of how things went, and then just tripping and falling into talking about like specific parts of it, because I'm really excited to talk about specific parts, but I need to tell the story and then give my thoughts. And because like that's the point, right? Is, you know, here's the event, and just like once I actually like said, like in a message or, you know, out loud to myself after writing the message and talking to Gandhi, it became a lot easier to kind of see that, like, you know, the point of the video from the beginning was, you know, my process of preparing for the thing, and then my thoughts on the thing. And just like, once I, you know, said that out loud, it became much clearer of how the rest of my script should go. We don't do any damage. I probably want to Relic Song and go for the sleep. Ah. Go for the para? I think there's probably some other form of medium. I just need to decide what I want it to be. right? Because I feel like there's a few options. There's game theory style, where there's just kind of footage. There's just random footage that appears on the screen, and I think that would help me get going easier, but I don't know if I would like it. Because gathering footage has been something that I've thought, like, it just overwhelms me as a concept for whatever reason. But game theory, very similar to Jaden Animations or OSRS content, is usually them just talking. It's talking with random visuals, right? Dude's just telling a story about a theory, right? I don't watch a lot of game theory. Rebecca's put a few on in the past, and I kind of don't really pay attention. But I've seen a few videos. And then there's obviously the animation approach, Jaden Animations. What's the other guy I watched that has a similar approach? Ice Cream Sandwich, I think, is the guy I'm thinking of. Is that his name? And that's also animated. And it's, again, just story time about things. But then there's also the way Adif and what's his name? Jimmy do their content, where because I actually fucking love the Jimmy approach, which is he stands there and holds the microphone and tells a story. He's got a green screen, and he green screens some fucking, like, you know, he talks about a thing and he points to it and he just kind of throws the little thing up there. Adif does a very similar thing, where he just stands there, holds a microphone, and he tells you what he's trying to tell you. But I have to pick one, and I feel like they all have a lot of disadvantages for me personally, and I need to kind of get over myself a little bit, and that has been a difficult task. Well, I mean, he wasn't when he started making content. I also love Adif videos. Oh, yeah, no, by release is where most of his success comes from. Oh, he didn't do the songs until By Release was very successful. The songs are like 20 plus episodes in, aren't they? And also, all of my favorite Jimmy videos are not the By Releases. So like, yes, he started out by doing the other format. But those aren't my favorite videos. But yeah, I just gotta pick something. There's some ads running, and I really badly need to pee, so I'll be right back. Eggs PP. She fucking screamed at me when I set her down. What's up, Adord? I guess you didn't say hi to me. while I agree on the whole return on investment thing and how it's better to just put something out, that would require... So I am just trying to put something out, but I don't want to put out something just to put something out. I really want to put out something that I'm happy and proud of. Even if it's not very good, I want to be happy and proud of it. Also, I started heating up some water to make some noodles, so I'm gonna be in and out a little bit. See you in a bit. Good luck with Babby. I think I'm about to die. Nope. Okay. Some more like closing-ish thoughts on this topic of the YouTube stuff. The battle that I have been fighting against YouTube content is one that I have been internally fighting for like 8 years. Like legitimately 8 years. I think in 2016, 2017, my roommate was telling me if I want to succeed, I need to make YouTube videos. And I was lost and hesitant in 2017 and didn't know how to approach it for a very long time and have been being told that if I want to succeed, I need to do YouTube. The entire time I've been streaming, and I've always known it to be true, and I've always avoided it. I am the closest to winning that battle that I have ever been. Because I have found a style I like. I have found a format I like. I have learned how to use editing software. I've made a lot of progress in a lot of spots. All that's left is to actually do the thing. But it doesn't happen overnight. Yay. That's basically it. Oop, see, there's my hot water. Made a little click. Be right back. Now I got a 3-minute timer. And now I'm dead. Ooh, not dead. Got away. Should I just go with like the Machamp or something? No. Whenever I try and rush pivots, I feel like I almost always pay for it. Yeah, that shouldn't do much. Well, we got to scout the entire Starmie. That's nice. There's still one level 11 we have not seen. Ugh. Oh, there's my timer for my lunch. Yay, I have nudes. Hot, spicy nudes. Very exciting. I keep having more things I want to say on the whole, like, YouTube thing. Believe it or not, it's something I think about a lot. But I also said closing thoughts, so... grr. And should probably move on. I'm the boat wait, there's more champ. What's up, Veneer Elf? How's it going? My tummy is very angy. It wants to eat food. Wanting to eat food? Yeah. You used to call me Mr. Relatable, so Swift Ike, the relatable streamer. That's what they said. They did not. But they could have, because I'm very relatable. The way I feel hunger and back pain in the morning. Not yet, but that did not stop my bag. There's the 4th level 11. It's a tentacle with a nerve. All right. Let's take a look, see at the list. We got Cloister, Motham, Starmie, Tentacool, Machamp. Okay. We don't want the Starmie. We've already full scouted that, and it's not very good. One of the not quite YouTube specific problems I've been having with working on YouTube, it's honestly a really big problem that I have with a lot of things, is that I am a creature of habit. I am very much so a creature of habit. I have my things that I like to do all of the time. And I ultimately am my own boss in almost every way of my life. Except for when Rebecca's my boss. So whenever there's like a little bit of pushback on the stuff that I might need to do but don't want to do, I have something at all times that I want to do. So it's really easy for me to fill all of my time, and thus really difficult for me to make time for things. So that includes the YouTube, but that also includes, like, man, I wish I just like hung out with friends more, or like collab. Like I could set up collab shit, but I don't know where to begin, right? Oh my god, it just fucking crushed us. That sucks. Was the Tentacool was the Cloister. It wasn't great. It had buttons. Alright, Extra Sense, Charm, Icicle Crash, Air Cutter. The Tentacool evolves into the shitty Starmie, and we already knew the Starmie was shitty. Maybe the Machamp? Maybe. It's got drag. Okay, Machamp could have cooked, actually. It had potential to cook. But yeah, I have a really, really hard time making time for stuff. Because I'm someone who, at least to myself, am always busy. Like, I don't just do things. Like, I schedule out the small little shit that I do. You know, like, I'm trying to think of a better way to put this. But we have to pick our next Pokemon, which is Mon most likely to believe in fake monarchs. I think that's the feudal age Pokemon, the Shiftry. But what I'm trying to say is basically like, let's say I have my stream schedule, right? So it's, you know, Monday through Friday during the day, I have scheduled I'm going to stream until about 4 or 5 / until I don't feel like I can stream anymore. But then after that, I kind of have a structure to like how my free time is approached. I usually have goals in RuneScape I'm trying to go towards, or I really want to be right. I have Dota, and I have goals with Dota that I'm trying to reach. I have my partner. I have things that I'm wanting to do with her, and I like I have a lot of different like defaults. If I haven't like actively gone out of my way to schedule something differently than what I normally do, my brain operates as if I have scheduled very important lose Dota matches tonight. It's like right there on the calendar. Tonight I'm going dry on this RuneScape boss and then losing 3 games of Dota. It's right there. If I don't put something else, like that's what's there. And because I always have something scheduled like that internally, I have a hard time breaking the cycle to schedule other stuff. Because also, these things that I have scheduled, I fucking love. I love streaming. I love being live. I love apparently losing Dota and going dry in RuneScape because I can't fucking stop doing those. I am a full-time streamer. This is my job. I mean, like, yeah, I'm trying to be more sustainable as a full-time streamer. Good night, Count and Whooper. Hope all y'all sleep well tonight. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed more serious conversation and ironMON. And flexing your follow age. No, I didn't think you were offensive. Which reminds me of the... I'm trying to figure out how to put this story into the script for the YouTube video I'm currently working on is titled I went to a Pokemon tournament. I attended... Well, I actually have a title. Let me pull up the script. I entered a Pokemon tournament. That's what I have as the title right now. At one point, someone noticed that I was wearing a Twitch something. I think I wore my Twitch partner shirt one of the days as like a way to start conversation because I am a Twitch partner. And it worked. People would say like, oh, you're a Twitch partner. What do you stream? And it like, you know, was a good like network thing. But one guy said, oh, you're a Twitch partner. Like, cool. What's your name? And I told him, we had a little chat. And he pulls me up and he goes, only 5,000 followers? Just like, yeah, the fuck do you want? Like, really? Like, out loud to me? You're gonna be like, wow, dude, you're a Twitch partner? Like, come on, man. Like, shit. I don't think he meant anything by it. By the way, I did not take offense, but it was really fucking funny. Just like the damn, bro, that's all? Like yeah, bro, that's all. It was it's a story that's much funnier in hindsight. Cause like ultimately I'm still a Twitch partner, and I know that. I earned that shit. Regardless of whether this guy agrees. And, you know, we had a little conversation, and it was pleasant. But the initial, just like, and like he said it like that. He said, wow, only 5,000? It seems a little small for a Twitch partner. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm doing my best. They already sent me the shirt, like... Thank you. I do believe that that was more of where his brain was at, was that he was legitimately shocked that you can be a Twitch partner with that number. Especially if you look at, like, what a lot of YouTube partners... Like, 'cause I think he ended up saying that he mostly does stuff on YouTube. 5,000 YouTube subscribers is pretty small. I say this as someone who only has 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. But, like, I also almost never upload to YouTube. So, like, I guess, like, I don't know. I feel like there's also this thing where there's kind of a disconnect between, like, oh, every YouTuber I watch has hundreds of thousands of subscribers. I kind of just assume that that's how many subscribers full-time YouTubers have to do this. And that's just not really the case. Right? Like, I pay the bills with my only 5,000 Twitch followers, and Whatever. Shout out to Factor. and HelloFresh. And my lovely supporters. Hey, chat. Oh man, we finally got to longest penor. God damn it. I have a phone call? Oh, it's from my doctor. I don't know what that's about. There's a couple kitties. I think. I see one for sure. I saw Koga like run in here, but I don't see where he went. So he must have vanished. Nah, he left. He's not up there. Oh, you know what? He's behind the window. He's behind the curtain. Longest penor. I'm saying vanillish, and we're calling the cone. Anyways. Don't put any more thought into this, okay? I know I'm not. Personally hate thought. Ah, well. Ripperoni. Slammed the penis in the car door. I fucking love Guzma. What a legend. Mon that never learned how to read. Poniard Ekans Love Disc. I'm gonna go Ekans because it spelled its name backwards. Dumbass. Went the wrong fucking direction. Nice. Gaming. But anyways, I have been trying to deal with my problem of mentally I always schedule all of my stuff by scheduling all of my other things. That's why I have like the Dota scheduled time with Peter And every Thursday, I have scheduled play games with some fellas. I think we're playing Marvel Rivals tonight. Wednesday is scheduled. I'm supposed to do YouTube stuff, and I have scheduled date night with Rebecca. Damn it. For the date night? No, that was yesterday. Unless you mean the Marvel Rivals, in which case I invited you to the Discord, didn't I? True. See, I was gonna start, you know, small, but I can go straight into the polycule. I don't know why, but somehow my brain has been reminded of potentially the funniest thing of all time that could happen. Are you guys aware of the GamerSupps car? Have I mentioned that? Mon that only flips tails in TCG Pocket. Zangoose. So GamerSupps currently has a giveaway going on where if you buy anything, you are entered to win the GamerSupps car. And it's exactly what you might think it is. A 2025 Honda Accord, I think it was a Honda Accord, just completely wrapped in anime babes. Probably Magnet Bomb. So here's the funniest thing about the anime babe car, because I told Rebecca about this, and I was just like, Rebecca, what would you do if I won the fucking GamerSupps car? And she was just like, could we put like a different vinyl around it? Like, could we just like not drive it? Like, I don't think I could go to work in that thing. Like, So I was like, you know, I don't know, maybe. And so I looked into it. And there's rules to the GamerSupps car. Including, you must have it for at least a year. Removal of the wrap may result in prize value repayment. What else was there? Yeah, it must maintain the wrap for a year. And like you're actually like required to drive it. It is a promotional thing for GamerSupps. I'm gonna roll up to Rebecca's parents' house and explain the anime babes on my car are required. Like, I signed a contract, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, you could just say no, but I'm not saying no to a free car, right? I'm pretty sure it's actually a requirement that you have car insurance, which should probably pay for the wreckage. Yeah, valid auto insurance required. You also have to have a valid driver's license. I don't know if they actually force you to drive it, but like, I don't know. I don't have a lot of shame. God, how the fuck do I win this? That's a pretty good clip, you know, in reference to my shame amounts. It's also decently tame for a GamerSupps car. Arguably. Like, there's the link. You can look at it. I've seen more horny shit just, like, driving down the street. It's not that bad. My favorite part is the custom license plate that just says your mom. 10 out of 10. That would have been a little insane. I think they knew they wanted whoever won this to drive the car. And not, like, put it in a box. You know what I mean? Also, this thing threw so hard, and I appreciate that. But anyways, I've been trying to schedule more stuff in my life. And for the most part, it's been working. I feel like the hardest part that I need to figure out... So I have scheduled that every Wednesday I'm supposed to work on YouTube stuff, right? Like, that is, like, the scheduled day. So now the problem cometh. The problem do becometh when Wednesday rolls around and shit is going on, right? Like, oh, yeah, it's Wednesday, so it's my day off. I'm supposed to work on YouTube, but, oh, the house is a disaster. I really gotta... How am I supposed to write this essay when I got dishes to do? Oh, it's fucking Christmas. Just, like, because it's something I procrastinate, it's really easy for me to procrastinate it. And then because I have a scheduled time, when it's not Wednesday, I'm just like, I'll get to it on fucking Wednesday. Oh, I'm very aware. And, like, I'm talking to my therapist about this yesterday, and she's like, well, maybe you're just, you know, maybe it's just because, like, you're really excited for this other stuff, and you're not excited for this. And I'm just like, I genuinely don't know how to tell you that I'm insanely excited for this. I'm just, like, scared of it, right? Like, it's... I actually think it's going to be really cool. And like, I really, really, really want to get it done. I just get very overwhelmed and have other stuff that's easier for me to go do. And so I gravitate towards it. But again, I am further along on this project than I have been on any other project. I don't know what the fuck button I want to press here. Probably just Magnet Bomb. Nice. It's actually gonna win. Cool. I feel like the first big disruption was actually the balcony. Like, the balcony thing happened, and then the holidays happened, and then I got sick. And then I only have assigned Wednesdays to work on it. So then, you know, I don't do much one Wednesday, and a week passes, and then another week. But I think and I think this is a really important part of the project, is that I don't think I'm dreaming too big. Goose. In the sense that I think what I'm trying to accomplish for the video is actually very doable. And once I stop being afraid and start, like, Wednesdays work on them, I think they can get done in a month by just working on them on my 4 Wednesdays. I just need to get over the hump, and I have been struggling because, but I think video 1's going to be the hardest, because once I do video 1, that means I'll have format completely settled on. I'll have I'll have a blueprint that I've done to look back to, and that will be massive. And I'm really close to having the full blueprint. I don't have it yet, but I'm really close. And that's not a bad idea. I think before I assigned the Wednesday, I was actually assigning between the hours of 4 and 5. I was assigning that time to be when I worked on stuff. But I was really struggling with having motivation and energy to be creative after streaming. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, it missed. If I can get the shit, right? Maybe Signal Beam can, like, nah, we're dead. Fucking Landorus, man. Sorry, Goose. Can't win them all, gamer. I have actually been trying to work more in the morning. What's really unfortunate is I function the best about 30 minutes after I wake up for about 2 hours. That's my peak mental time. And therefore, that time is, like, precious to me. I want to ban you. But I feel like that's what you're expecting. And I can't let you win. So, funny enough, Boggs, if I'm not at my peak in that 2-hour period, I am a shambled corpse. It's one or the other, but that is when I peak. Mon most likely to follow just to call a feature of the stream garbage. I feel like that's between Gigalith or Shelgin. Gigalith has a hater face. All right. We need a third person to chime in here. What are we thinking? Slowbro's definitely off. Like, Slowbro would never do that. The prompt is Mon most likely to follow just to call a feature of the stream garbage. But it sounds like we're leaning Gigalith. Oh, now we're all saying Shelgin. Wait, can I see young Shelgin? Hit yourself, hit yourself. Yes. Oh, I already rejected it, Goose. Don't you worry. Bazinga. Nightmare. Good. What was it? Something about eyebrow fetishes again. And that I have one. Skull Bash. I'm good, actually. Again. Oh my god, it's PNG Ike. I need to eat, and I keep not eating, and I think this will help me eat. You can't just take a guy out of his shell. That's crazy. The hell was the hydro cannon, asshole? Oh, I agree that he has some heinous shit to say. I just don't feel like he'd follow to say it. I feel like Shelgin shows up into your chat, says some heinous shit, I'm being reminded of the time that people would show up in my chat and try and get me to say the N-word. Back in like 2017 when I was speedrunning Ocarina of Time. Oh yeah. Dude, old Twitch. Whew. That was the fucking Wild West, man. People were crazy. I'm naming it Giga Chad because it names itself Giga Chad. Because he's so fucking funny and cool. Where can I re-truth you? Isn't it just Twitter at this point? Like, let's be real. Rip. I'll see if I can look for it if I can. Not my Truth Social. I do not have a Truth Social. Since I'm trying to make up time for me to eat, I have an N Gamba. That response was to Box about the emote. This has been a fun stream. Cornsula goes fucking hard. What do I mean? Full Corona is a perfect emote. I don't know what you're talking about. I wouldn't re-truth it because I don't have a truth account. But if you know, I would agree. It's not a problem to agree with a post made on Truth Social, is it? That is what it is. Clip it? Are you... Please don't make my 800th Hansel Swift Ike moment the new clip leaderboard. But if you haven't seen it, there's a clip leaderboard now. If you go to the chat at the top where there's like the bits and sub leaderboard, they added a clip leaderboard where you can be the best clipper in the chat. I think it's really cool. Right now, the best clipper is Mega Glade. So congrats, Mega Glade, on being really good at clipping. Yeah, and you didn't. That's why you're not on the board. Yeah, I'm eating ramen. Actually, I'm eating some gamer soups. I'm pretty happy with my vasectomy. If you know, wanted a second opinion, Lundungwin. Other than the needing to get a second one, that was less than ideal. Yeah, but... One second. Oh my god. I'm hoping to finish the script before next Wednesday so that next Wednesday I can start working on the video. For what it's worth, despite needing to get the vasectomy twice, I still think it was worth it. So, I mean, I feel like that's worth something. Shoutouts to Confused Ray just being supersonic but better in every way. Like, honestly, why are both of them moves? We fucking lost. Congrats, doubters. Ugh. I'm choking on it right now. All right. The Mon that cries the most. That's me. Well, there is an obvious choice here, unfortunately. Well, should have cried harder. And then I refunded that one, and I refunded that one. All right, Mon with the least eyebrow and the smallest feet. I probably should have refunded this one, but I didn't. Personally, I think the TikTok ban is a very bad thing. Even though I hardly ever use TikTok and don't like the platform. So, hilariously, there is only one Pokemon here with no feet and no eyebrows, and that is Thundurus. But I can't run Thundurus. It's not currently a favorite, so I'm going Hippowdon. Ugh. No guard again? You have such a way with word bugs. Mon incapable of changing topics even when strongly encouraged. Most autistic. Got it. Eh. Trapinch. Trapinch, yeah, no. All right, well, that's just fucking rude. I don't know why, but that reminds me of the meme that's like, I lied, there is no sex. We're going to talk about my current hyperfixation. And it's just a fucking trap inch. And also your arena trapped. Haha. Most photogenic mon. What's up, by the way, Quantum Llamas? I feel ya. Most photogenic? Is that the Metapod? Is that Metapod or Why Not? Why Not's got a huge fucking smile. But I feel like Metapod looks exactly the same in every photo, and I feel like, yeah, no, I'm going Why Not. Bro's got constant, you know, like, cheese levels of smile. Timed out Diessa? I think we just press bide and hope for the best. Yeah, that's a good start. Nice. And I'm proud of you for showing restraint, Shroudzy. Timed out nut guzzler. Once again, I think our best bet is to press bide and rage. Bide's a very solid move in the lab. Nice back-to-back crits. Flash cannoned. This could be an... Oh, never mind. I was like, maybe the Evo run could be good here because, you know, Wobbuffet's... No, Wobbuffet's not good BST. I think Wobbuffet deserves to be like 600 BST personally. For the memes. Jeez. What? Why not? I mean, it's a baby mon, so yeah, it's pretty down there. It does its fucking best, though, you know? And we are so proud. We're all so very proud of Why Not. Shinx. Because I still think it's the best option. Bide. Clip. There was actually no good option. We're fucking destroyed. The Evo was terrible. Yeesh. All right, we got 3 Mega Glades in a row. These are solid Mega Glade, but we try not to do back-to-backs. So it's just kind of... Mon that would blow loads of cash for more entries in the Gamer Supps car raffle. I think you did them back-to-back, like, over a period of time. Which if I didn't have a long queue, I would have just left them. But I do have a long queue. So... So which one's into anime babes? I'm kind of on the fence between Hitmontop and Minun. I feel like you guys do kind of deserve a balcony stream at this point. There is indeed the floor of the balcony. They have not built the, like, you know, guardrail type shit. And I'm still, you know, blocked off from walking out onto my balcony. Who needs them? Me. I'd fall right off the balcony without the guards. I feel like they're so fucking close to being done, though. I'm sad that they are once again gone. I only did 10, so it shouldn't kill. We have gotten out of the lab. I'm so proud of what we've accomplished here today. I don't know why, but the concept of like looking down upon the normies just kind of reminded me of my neighbors in a general sense, and it reminded me of the time that one of my neighbors made a comment to me about Pride during Pride Month because I had colored hair, and I will probably never forget that because it was really fucking funny. Fire monkey. With earth power, all right. Let's break out the calculator. With effect spore, psh, do I even need the calculator? There's also gay conservatives. That did 16 damage. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a fucking Pokemon. It's a little heavy on the HP, but it's got Effect Spore and just some nasty buttons. This Mon right here can definitely die to the 3rd gym. Oh yeah, I can see it. Well, we're still on the topic of Mon that would blow loads of cash to try and win the GamerSupps car. So, you know, I have to keep the name appropriate. Is this for real? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Don't you be killing me. Me? I didn't realize how bad of a matchup we had against herself. We also have a pretty hilariously bad matchup against Driftblim. But apparently the Driftblim has a bad matchup against other Pokemon. Oh, there's the Drill Peck. We got the burn before it pecked us, though, so I think we win this. I think we would have lost if it didn't burn there. The Drill Peck would have done double damage to what it did. By the way, Brilliant, if I wasn't clear enough, you're absolutely invited to play Marvel Rivals tonight. Anyone in chat, we're just in the Discord. We might have more than 6 people, but like we'll put together some squads. We'll split up if we need to. And if you're not in the Discord, of course, !Discord. Come by and hang out. It's fun. We're chilling. You don't even have to be playing Marvel Rivals. Just come chill. Effect Sport is so fucking good. One of the better ironMON abilities. Nice burn. Slack off? We're kind of struggling. We need a 4th move pretty bad. We are a mixed attacker, and we kind of thrive in the mixed attacker category. Because our special attack moves are insane. But if we could get some physical moves that were good, that'd be nice. Jeremy! Jeremy in the chat. That's our second Jeremy today. Truly a blessed stream. It doesn't get much better than 2 Jeremys in one day. Giratina! It does get much worse, however. It is spamming a pretty useless move, considering it outsped us turn 1. Psych up. Fascinating. I'm a little weary that we're not killing more. Oh, God. Okay, our special attack moves are very, very good, but we're a mixed attacker, and our physical move is not all it's, you know, all that in a bag of chips. We need the sauce. God, if this thing learned Ice Beam, I would lose it a little bit. Just like the special attack moveset of all time. I still think it should be allowed to use plates. If you have judgment, plates should be allowed, in my opinion. Sceptile. I probably don't want to pivot to a Sceptile, right? Yeah. It is time for the first gym, Gamba. Gosh. Do you believe in the Gooner? Gooner the Infernape. Probably the doubters. But I believe in the Goon. You have about a minute. You have about a minute. Enunciate, bitch. Come on. You got this. You talk for most of your life. All of the time. Use your words. Get in those gambas. All right. That is it. It's time. Let's go. Let's go, Gooner! Woo! Woo! Good start. We can just scald. Probably. It's fine. Yeah. It looks like Earth Power. Would have killed, but I still think Scald was the right play. We had to hold on to our Earth Powers. I don't get the joke. Baboons and monkeys are not the same thing. Why am I getting hit here? What did I do wrong? No, it is the chat that is wrong. Off to a good start with the Krokorok. Just kidding. Okay, well, it just became our type, so I'll Scald. Very nice, very nice. Level 21. Octillery. Earth Power. We're a little afraid of Octillery if it has a stab water move. Or Arrow Blast. Okay, that didn't do fuck all. Nice. All right, let's try Mach Punch. Just it might have... Yeah, okay. I liked the Mach Punch. I think it might kill. No. It's going to use an item here. Yeah, let's go for another Mach Punch. What's up, Connor? Think of the good luck. Okay, let's Earth Power that. We're once again... This thing has double stab against us. Ooh! And Arrow Blast again! Put it away, man! That big heal is really all we got. Oh, we got the double drop. Oh, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. I thought I asked nicely not to crit. We've been outgooned. Spatial red. It literally just learns special attack moves like down the board. It was gonna get Aura Sphere and then not be able to. Oh man, I'm kind of glad we died. I would have gotten Aura Sphere, like popped off and then not been able to learn it, and I would have fucking screamed. Yeah, maybe I deserve it. Maybe I deserve it. And I had a nice day today, too. We had a really good stream today. Fun conversation. Lots of good ironMONing, even though they all died horrible, horrible deaths. I do think the day is coming to an end. This is a good stopping point. I am living the dream. I get to hang out with y'all and play some fucking video games. Inferno put up one hell of a show for how ass it really was. Woo-hoo-hoo. Woo! That's a fucking Pokemon right there. Sheesh. I could go for some more Archeops in my life, honestly. But yeah, that's it for me. I'm gonna go chillax, try and recuperate some mental whatever, maybe try and work on my script a little bit. And then like between like 5 and 6, we'll probably be playing some Marvel Rivals in the Discord. So swing by if you want to play some Marvel Rivals with people. Ooh. Holy fuck, what a haircut. Hold on, go look at Emerald's haircut. Then we'll go play some you know, Marvel Rivals in the Discord.